Welcome everybody. The lovely Saturday. Last time we did really well. We put some new farms into our world. Turned out quite well. There's also a new video uploaded on YouTube about the 1.17 stray farm. We have a few more farms in our world that I would like to get over to other world. I also could do some updating to them, which is pretty cool. Moved all the 1.71s from our empty world. Now we'll work on moving them from our other world. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other social links. There is a bunch of them. You can see them there, and they're all linked down below. Welcome everybody. TARDIS redeemed emotes only for 3 minutes. So somebody, once a stream mod comes in, they can do that. And Sim coming in with the 3 biddies. Hi. And then another 11 biddies. Welcome everybody. Thanks for the biddies. Cheering it up. We got Arctic, Fox, Raph, Matt, Luxurious, Tato. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. Notifications are coming through good. Okay. I think info command is up to date. If we have any stream mods, if they want to make it emotes only for 30 minutes, let's send out notifications. Let everybody know that we're live. I'll send notifications on YouTube as well. If you guys haven't already, make sure to join my Discord. I am in a voice call there. Let me just make sure I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. Okay. Good. Holy muggers. Sim coming in with 16 biddies, and then another 9, and then 2 biddies. Man, I can't add all those up. That's a lot of biddies. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Go ahead and remove this. You guys can see controllers are working great. So yesterday we finished up the shulker farm. Might be some things I still want to tweak with it. But we also have some other farms here. So I kind of want to move any farm that's not related to a specific biome. Actually, I kind of have a question, which is, can you make a kind of void world without, or with normal biomes? I just want to try this. Super flat, customize. If I just come over here and remove this, is it gonna accept it? No, it doesn't. It just automatically fills it in. Somebody knows that's possible. Yeah, it just automatically fills it in. Let me know. Would be interested. Emotes only, guys, for 3 minutes. You guys are all doing well. It's a lovely Saturday. And we are at it again, playing with 1.17 farms. We got quite a few of them around in our world. So this is our power. No, this is our lava farm. Okay, this is our lava farm. We can move that into a new world. This is how you can get infinite lava in 1.17. Actually, a really nice design. I had fun building this up. Very simple and compact. So let's grab this one. Oh yeah, it's filling those in. Lava farm 10. Look at all the emotes. Okay, so let me grab the lava farm and we'll put it into our new world. Okay, so it should be in the new world. I do have another account. Which I can use to check the worlds. Simpson coming in with another 2 biddies, and then 4 biddies, and then 5 biddies, and then 8 biddies. You're gonna have to do the math for me. It's a lot of biddies. You can also put messages with those if you want to. Emotoli is over. Hey, you guys can talk again. Okay, so this world is... I don't know which world this is. What's the Discord? In the description. Oh, bro, man, has redeemed emotes only for another 3 minutes. You guys have to deal with emotes only for 3 minutes. I don't know why that world seems to be frozen. That thing's loading. Let's grab another farm. So besides this one, we also got our shulker farm with nether portals. Let's grab this one as well. Can't remember if I remove these blocks normally. I think I just use them to showcase it. All that lightning and thunder. And look at all the emotes. So that one was called Poker Farm 17. Did the other world load yet? Oh, it did, okay. Okay, so we don't want this world, that's our old world. We got a new one. That's the farm I showed. I just got a video out today. If you guys haven't seen this already, check out that video. Now, the lava farm can be placed in anywhere. So let's just put it right beside this. Probably won't put it this low though. Because typically people probably build it above the ground. So we're going to go above 63. And this is called Lava Farm 10. I guess it was on load. Hey, there it is. Nice. So when people check out this world, they can have all the farms in one spot to make it really easy for them. So that was one of them that we did. The other farm we did was the Shulker Shell farm. And a little ways away from this one. Shulker Farm X 17. Look at that. Night tried redeemed. Funny story. Funny story for 8,040 points. Awesome. We will do funny story. And while we do funny story, we'll watch some creepers. Slowly get decimated by lightning. Funny story time. This is where I tell you guys a funny story from my past. So with 8,000 Gordy points, which obtained by being active in chat, purchase funny story. So here is a funny story. So one time I was visiting, I can't remember what it was. It was a friend or a relative. And we had some dinner. And we're cleaning up after dinner time. And, you know, I decided to help with the dishes. So as people were coming in with their dishes after eating, I was rinsing them and putting them aside. And, you know, I always find it good to rinse your dishes before you actually wash them. That way, you don't wash them immediately. You don't have to worry about stuff getting stuck onto them. I was rinsing the dishes and putting them to the side. And the person that was living there, they seen like these dishes, which they look clean because they're all rinsed off, but they're not actually like washed with like soap or hot water. And they see these dishes and they're like, oh, they must be clean because they're just sitting there nicely stacked, organized. Must be clean. So they start putting the dishes away like they were clean. And I was just like, yeah, it took me a little while to figure it out because it wasn't my place. I didn't know what they were doing with the dishes. And I was like, oh, you know, I'm just rinsing the dishes. I'm not actually like, you know, washing them with soap. You know, they probably should be washed. I'm just making sure that they, you know, don't get like stuff stuck onto them. And the person's like, oh, that's okay. This is usually how I wash them. I just usually just, you know, rinse them off a little bit and put them away. I'm just like, what? It's like, this is the way they actually wash the dishes. Just rinse them a little bit and then they put them away. I was like, oh, okay. So there's your funny story about how I rinsed dishes and they ended up being taken as if they were clean. And then the person ended up just accepting them as being clean dishes. Not the way I would do my dishes, but to each their own. Hope you enjoyed that funny story. Could attach that to the farm for infinite use. Yeah, this is one of the pieces that's going to get attached to that. Well, I guess that we do have attached right there. If I just flick this and clean any copper that we want. Pretty cool. So we got those two farms moved over. Let's move over our... Can we move over the copper farm? I guess it's not compacted yet. What is exactly left on it? I think it's just make it a little bit compact. How's my audio? I feel like it's... Supposed to be quieter pistons. I don't think like white does that. Oh, froze. As long as it keeps moving, the trident doesn't despawn. But if it stops, it does. Cube Gamer says, hello Ray, QB here. Thanks for the 50 biddies. Appreciate that. And Certified coming in with the biddy. So essentially this does 4 different things. Actually does 5. I don't know how much I want to compact it up here. So let's remove this. We don't need this anymore. I think we do. We got a clock here. We got a timer here. Oh, you know, did we ever hook this up so that we can fit this all in here? I don't think we were hooked up to the hoppers. The hoppers are currently not going anywhere. Okay, so let's kind of change this up a little bit. We have our clock, it's kind of close to that. So we'll just move it over here. I think we can do this. We'll see. Hello, JS. So this is the main clock that runs the farm, and then off of that, we have it go over to our counter. So after we push in 5 rows, then it does a certain thing. Am I on the testing server? No, this is where I end up putting the farms when they're finished. This is what we got so far. Lennox says, what is the use of a target block more than giving output than hitting an arrow? I frequently see it in contraptions. Oh, it redirects redstone. See, the redstone points directly into it. So it has that property. Kind of like a redstone block, but it doesn't put off power. But it can make redstone point into it. So I can put power here. It could go through here in that direction. So now that we moved that, I wonder if we can change this up a little bit. There's no water in there, right? Okay, so what we're going to do is when this copper block moves, we're going to make it activate some redstone underneath of it. So we'll make it go straight down here into a block and into some redstone. Now, I want to make an on and off switch for this, and that's why we're going to move observer. Patty says, love your videos, finally caught you live. Hey, welcome. Glad you can make it to the stream. Streams are pretty chill. Just gotta figure out somewhere to put this piston without getting bud. Okay, so we can let's remove this for now. I think there's water. Yeah, there's water behind there. Right now, we're kind of thinking of ways to make the build a little bit easier for people that do build it. And then we got our honeycomb in here. This is to wax it. Use a resource pack to get all items to have a 3D model. I like to keep everything looking kind of like the default. That way people don't get confused. Because the stuff I do is quite complicated. So I try to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, so now we have the same outcome, but we are able to put in all our wax from this chest. This area is compact, which is good. And it's not interfering with stuff. Actually, wonder why... Could move this whole thing one block closer. Could sit right here, I think. You also gotta be careful of stuff like getting bud. Why lightning rod white? Because it's being powered. When they're powered, they turn white. Welcome everybody. Thanks everybody that used their time to push the follow button. If you guys haven't already followed, it doesn't cost you anything. Button right underneath of the video. So I think I'm going to move this little section over by one block. And then that be a little bit more compact here. Yeah, let's do that. This is where I would normally use my MC Edit. But they haven't updated that for new versions. Maybe someday. So we're stuck using structure block. What I want to do is move this section over by one block. When you move something where it's kind of small, the time it takes you to move it over, you could have just rebuilt it. So let's see, 4, 8, 4 maybe? 4, 4, sure. We'll just save that. And then we will... Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll just rebuild it. Because I have to fit in here very precisely. It won't take us that long to do that. I don't think that's going to affect that. Pretty simple. What we do is you just start from one side and you move everything over by one block while leaving the old there. Then I destroy this row and I move this row over by one. Now I can move this row. And hopefully that didn't cause any problems. Otherwise, have to move it all back again. So that's pretty compact. Let's move this direction. So we have this piece kind of hanging out over the edge here. I think I can put it over this direction. So what this does is it goes, eventually goes to here. How is that? And it also goes up here. I typically don't like removing the old stuff until I first have the new stuff in place. I could devote some hours to my favorite content creator. Thanks. Appreciate that. So the main problem we have now is we have a bunch of delay we need to put in here. It also needs to go over here with a short amount of delay. It needs to go up here with a lot of delay. But this also, this whole section just ends up right here. What I think I'm going to do is first hook it up to this piece over here. And then we'll see how much delay there is afterwards. Why don't Mojang add these things to the creative menu if people can find them? I'm not sure. I have them in here. That helps me use them. We need 4 repeaters. I need to go to here. Then we need to go up and go over here with a bunch more repeaters. We'll figure out how to do that. Let's first go this way. How are we doing on push limit? 3, 6, 9, off by 1. 3, 6, 9. Okay, so we have 1 extra block to work with. Kind of imagining in my head what's going on here. So I think I'm gonna actually start down here because this location doesn't really change. TNT kind of has to be sent from this location. That's something we can really change. Not easily, at least. So let's work backwards. And what we'll do is we need to power this guy with a short pulse. Should put that trident away. I already got one of these. Short pulse. Okay, copying what I have right above here. And then we need all these repeaters. So, we'll put those in. Then once we get this removed, then we can put in the bottom piece. Yes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 repeaters. Let's see where that takes us. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is where 8 takes us. So then, why I did it this way is then I can kind of compact this part depending on where this ends. So we can see that it ends like right here. It means we can put in our observer. Points into this block. When this pulls upwards, it needs to power it. Zombie, stop making noise. Hey, Paul. H2O in the chat. It pulls up, it needs to power it. So I think I need to go a little bit lower. Also compacted this part a bit. Turbo says, how you doing? Quite well. Got a new video up on YouTube if you guys haven't seen already. It's a new 1.17 story farm using a bunch of cool tricks. You can also build it in later versions. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, okay. So, from this location, it needs to be powered downwards. Like so. And I think we can remove this now. Let's put in our repeaters over here. We are working on the copper converter. Oh. That's why I put this T2 here. In case I accidentally touch that one. Oh, we'll put that in later on. We got 4 repeaters there. Crafting's actually kind of fun. Gotta watch to make sure stuff doesn't stick. Another repeater there. We got 5. Now we can go. We need to get all the way to here. We can kind of space this out. Like so. Hopefully this doesn't affect the TNT. I'm not sure if it will. Because it's not redstone dust. Okay, so after it comes here, then we need to add in a bunch of delays. See all this delay here? all that goes over to this. After a long delay, then we pulse this very shortly. I think we can do that with a piston. So I'm trying to think how to get all these repeaters in this kind of small area. A lot of different ways we can loop them. So we don't actually have to power them from this side. We can also power them from like here. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to put in many repeaters possible, and wherever they end up, we'll just call it good. I run them back this direction. Back this direction. We'll see where they end up. Quite a few of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 of them. I don't know if that's gonna quite fit. We got 4 there, we got 4 here. We could... I guess we can go back this direction again. We do need to put one into a piston. Cheppy, 4,444
Ray.
dude coming in with 5 months streak of using Twitch. Tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for your support, Cheppy. How you doing? Great to have you in the chat. Anybody who does have a sub, make sure you guys check out all the rewards you get with it. If you do exclamation mark sub, the document showing all the goodies you get with your Twitch sub. So we're kind of a little bit short on room. We're just going to have to add it somewhere else. So we got 2, we got 5, we got 6. 6. So I think we can go this direction. Six, 7. 8, 9. That doesn't quite fit. 10. Good, one delay. We also had those delays. A full one and a 3-1. Full one and a 3-1. That should be all we need. Hopefully that's correct. Kind of afraid to try this out. Might just blow up. Okay, let's remove that. This is all disconnected. Good. So I think we'll save it and give it a try. We'll make it a little bit nicer. I don't know if I'm going to play around this side. This side's already pretty compact. I already had trouble. I get that all in there. Let's save it as... Hey, arts. So, how do we test this out? Okay, I guess we'll put the TNT back in there again. We could do that. That looks like it's working. Okay, so it is working. Let's go ahead and remove this. I never like removing, I'm not a big fan of removing old builds. I usually just make a clone of it right beside it, then update that clone and then leave it. I will remove this. There's just so much room in Minecraft, I feel like there's no reason to tear down something. Patty says, seriously, you have inspired hundreds of my redstone farms. That's great to hear. Glad you guys are able to make it to stream. Okay, so I mean, ours looks a lot more compact ever since we changed that up. It looks much better. This area here is kind of sticking out. We could probably slim this up a little bit. Let's figure out exactly what we're doing here and then see what we can do to fix it. It looks like we are bringing power over to this. We have a repeater here. I'm trying to think what the repeater is for. To extend. What is the repeater for? I thought it was to extend some power, but there's no power that goes into the same. All the power goes through here, which is already extended. So maybe it's just for delay. Can't quite remember. That's gonna put delay. Yeah, I think that was used for delay. Okay. We'll keep the repeater. We'll just move it. I think we can move this a little bit closer. I don't think it's gonna affect any of this stuff. Looking better already. And then this goes there. Yeah, a little bit smaller. Can we put that somewhere else? What does this do? It's it powers this. Actually, where's the power coming from? Comes from there, okay. Can't quite remember. Well, let's follow it. Let's see. So... Okay, so once it runs out of days, then it turns it back on. Okay, so this is the on and off for the clock. I feel like we already have one right here. Why do we need two of them? Why do we need two of them? Might try to remove that. I feel like we already have one of these over here. So when there's days left, when all the days are removed, then it turns it back on. Yeah, that's essentially what this thing does. So, let's see if we can hook up this thing to that. Then we can get rid of that. I mean, we got one there. We also got a counter here. There's also a counter over here. I feel like we got plenty of counters. Sim coming in with 2 more biddies. I bet you memorize every hitbox. Not the exact size of stuff. That'd be pretty tough. I'm starting to get like memorize the block heights. Takes a while though. But yeah, entity size numbers. Not really something you use too often. Got GF in the chat with, wow, 38,865 points. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I want to get this power over here. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. So, got this, and you get it all the way, not there. Okay. But over, well, do I need this either? I don't think we need that. Actually, I might be able to pull it from here. Wait. What exactly is this all doing? This is kind of confusing. I guess we can hook it right here. I don't know. I feel like we have a couple things that do similar things, and I don't really like that. Like when you compact stuff is you figure out things that are kind of working together and you're like, okay, I don't need both of them, so remove one of them. So essentially what this does, it says after so many days goes by, this will turn off, which means this will turn on. And that turns on, it's going to... Wait, I hooked it up to the wrong side, didn't I? What the heck? Oh. Let's go up here. Okay, kind of a little way you can pack redstone. Yeah, it says to go up here. So that this turns on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to put a slab in there. I think, why would you want this to turn on? It comes over here. Essentially, it locks it. That's what it's doing right now. So it's locking this clock. And the reason you lock the clock is because it's not ready to go. Why? I don't know. I guess because the clock's not always pulsing or something. That's the thing. When you work on builds for a long time, you kind of forget why you even put in different safety measures and stuff like that. This area is pretty cramped. I mean, just the weird redstone thing that I had to do right here is not very... It's compact, but it's not very simplified. And that's kind of a problem. I feel like I should tear this down and rebuild it. We have a couple counters here. This counter tells us when this whole area is full of blocks. And then when it is, what it does is it just goes, oh shoot. There. It goes and it prevents the player from placing in more. It also starts a clock which pushes it back again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area could be compacted more. How about what we'll do is we'll make a copy of this. And then we'll put in a new area. And then we can, well, I guess I made a copy of it. So how many of these things are important? This thing counts the days. This thing counts the items. Those are important. This thing decides if you're in placing mode or if you're in AFK mode. This set of pistons resets both. Resets this one, and this set of pistons resets the bottom one. I wonder if we can reset them both at the same time. Oh, not possible. Well, technically it is possible through quasi-connectivity. But kind of annoying. Because wait, actually these reset at different times. So this thing resets, then this one slowly fills up. Yeah, I think they need their own resetting clocks. What are you making now? We are compacting copper converters. So this makes wax copper, can de-wax the copper, can also oxidize it, and also de-wax or deoxidize it. So it does all that good stuff. And we're just looking at this redstone here, which kind of jumbled together. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, it could be could be simpler, and it could also be nicer. So the way you kind of decide what needs to move and what doesn't move is the items that can't move, you obviously need to leave them there. So here we have a device that reads the copper. It needs to read it from this specific location. Actually, wait. I don't think we want to read from there. That's gonna count how many are in there, but it's gonna get double updated. Let's just try this out. Oh, let's stand over here. Okay, push. And it push. Oh. Oh. Supposed to be some observers here, I'm pretty sure. No, not there. I can't face another direction. Okay, it's supposed to be like that. Let's move this out of the way for now. Like that. I don't know what this really does. It just locks the system, so it's not constantly pushing. Have you made a shulker farm? I made a few of them. There's some of my older designs, and there's gonna be a new one out in a video pretty soon. So I want the redstone to go up here to this. Hey, we got a raid from Yeah, no, cats. Welcome in. Thanks for rating. Your stream went great. Also don't want to interfere with this other stuff. I think we can do it with this lab. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out? One of the stream mods, give a shout out to Piano Cats. I think how to get this redstone up here without touching this redstone. And without touching this redstone block there. We playing some Minecraft. Guess you play some Minecraft. Do we have any stream mods in the chat? Okay, I really feel like I need to change this up here. What we need exactly, I guess the part I was trying to test is this part here. I want to see if this gets double updated. Okay, it's only get updated. So what this is to make sure that it's full, and we need to actually. Oh wait, we don't need to make sure it's full if we're waxing. Okay. I was afraid that we'd end up waxing it and we'd be also counting it, which we don't actually have to do. We can count it from this location, that's fine. We did save it, I just wanted to tear this all out. We can get rid of that. We're going to be counting it from... We count it with items over there. And... start removing stuff. I think it's kind of hairy, you don't know what you removed. Do we have any stream mods in the chat? They all are currently busy. What I do is count the items. Every time some items go in, it's going to put them over here. Once this is... I guess once this one is empty. Once this one's empty... then we need to do something. I guess we do need to probably do need to put the droppers over here somewhere. Okay. So items will start over here. And then every time we get a new item, it's going to end up over here. Once there's no more items in this thing, we want to... Oh, okay, I guess we broke that. I don't remember breaking that. I guess that's what that slab was there for. Once... Maybe pick it up a corner or something. Once... Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working on this. Once this is done, we can start working Empty. Empty, then we want to... That means we don't want to put no more blocks in. So we want to stop the player from placing blocks. Okay, stop the player from placing blocks. Sure. And then we want to start the clock, which is over there. Let's see if we can stop the player from placing blocks in. Okay, so right now it's closed, so you can't place blocks in. So I think we want it inverted. As long as there's blocks in here, we're good to go. We just want to keep placing in more. Oh, how can I do that? I think I can place it down here. No, not there. Maybe here. So now I can place in blocks. Okay. Oh, the TD went off. Getting pretty compact. Point where it's getting kind of confusing. But anyways, let's say all these blocks are missing. Now, if I stand it here, it should end up down here. Okay, so I think that could work. They're blowing up, but oh, I guess it's blowing up. So I guess that kind of works. So it stopped the player from placing. Now, as soon as there's no items in here too, we want to lock this here. I'm not sure why I even want to lock that. But apparently I wanted to lock it. So we'll do it. So when that is off, we want this to be on. We'll invert it. We're putting a torch here. And Peter. Cool. Okay. So now I feel like I can do a lot more with less redstone. So I don't think I'm needing this now. So we stop the player from placing it. Now, as soon as this thing goes empty, we do need a system that will move the items back over to this side again. We need to detect when this is full, or how does that work? When this is empty, when we got no more items in here, we're gonna say, okay, we want the farm to wait so many days. So then we're gonna open up this counter over here, kind of what's going on right now. This counter starts counting days, it goes by. I'm not sure where to put this. So it's gonna count days, and then when it's done counting, and there's no more days in here, when this goes empty, then we gotta say, okay, time to reset this device, time to reset this device, and time to let the player start placing in some more. When this is empty, and this power has to reset this, reset that, and by resetting that, it's automatically gonna let the player place in more. Kind of confusing. Oh, I guess Crystal Waldy's in the chat. Yeah, earlier we had a raid and I was trying to give them a shout out. I was asking if there's any stream mods in the chat. That one creeper, how is he still alive? Not for long. Okay. I think I kind of have an idea of what we're doing here. We could put a torch. So when this is gone, first thing it's gonna do is turn on a. Let's just remove this for now. Alex says I don't have a question, I just want to say hi. Hello. So first we need to do is move these items back over here. Then we need to move the items in this one back over to here. The items are going to end up over here, so we need something to power this. Don't want to power anything else, so I think we really don't have any room. I'll have to put it right. Hi, zombie. Right here. And look at the size of it currently. I think maybe we don't want it to go past these walls. Kind of looking how much space we have. We have some space over here, But this is kind of where the players can be, so I don't want to get too crowded here. Nothing really hooks up to this side. We got space on this side. I think we want to go with this side more. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. And we could go up a little bit. Okay, so we have a clock here, so now... Is it working? Yeah. Why is it so noisy? Someone needs to give me a data pack that makes this quieter. I have a Exuma Voids on, but apparently only works when it's not making loud noises. Okay, so we'll put a piston there. Hey, it's P88. Let's... So on the backside of this has to be this device. So normally it's going to keep it off. So this is good. It's in a state that we can use. I'm going to work backwards. Kind of hard to push some buttons all at once on the controller. So we'll put a few items over here. This is just gonna be how many days there is. Actually, they need to be on this side. Okay. When you did when we did the dragon fight with Elrich, did you give him a tour? I don't know. I don't think it was very much of a tour. Okay, so now what we'll do... maybe I can put this over here. So what does this do? When this is empty, when this is empty, we need to turn on the day counter. When the day counter is empty, we need to reset both of them. Kind of loop. So I'm trying to figure out where to put this. Where to put this? It's kind of hard to explain what I'm doing, but I'm trying to figure out if this is going to get butted at the same moment that it's going to move items over. It's weird. You can essentially compact stuff depending on, like, some people are like, oh yeah, don't put such and such a block above it because it's gonna bud power the piston. But if during the exact moment in which it needs to use it, it doesn't actually power during that moment. You can bud power. Right here I made a mistake. I powered this. I actually don't do that much compacting, so I'm sure there's other tricks people use to compact stuff. If I do this, no. Do that. I think this is butted. Oh, I can still send blocks over. It's triggered. I guess as long as this one's not powered, there won't be a problem. Just silly compacting stuff. Silly compacting stuff. I don't know why I'm compacting it. I haven't got to work yet either. So, once all these items are gone, then we want to let it start counting days away. So I'm thinking about putting the day counter in here. And every time it times daytime, we're gonna put power into this. If I put power here, wait, did that? Oh shoot, yeah, I don't want to put power into that. Okay. Put power to here. Now, every time a day goes by, we're going to slowly move the items over to here. And then when they're all gone, we're going to say, okay, time to place some more blocks for the player. So this is going to reset this system, move items over to here. When there's no items on this side, we want to turn on this clock. I wonder if I could do that from underneath? I don't think so. I think we can remove some of this other stuff now. Gonna look a lot different. All this stuff is not needed anymore. Well, some of it might be. Let's see. Why don't you play any other games besides Minecraft? Because Minecraft's a ton of fun. I have so many crazy ideas I'd like to do in Minecraft. Just don't have enough time to do them all. So, This piston could pull this block away to stop daylight from affecting it. Oh, I need that block. When all these are gone, good to play other games that gives new ideas. I have plenty of ideas. If you haven't noticed, I have infinite amount of ideas. I just don't have time to do all my ideas in Minecraft. Yeah, getting new ideas is not something I have any trouble with. For every like one farm I make, I have like 10 other ideas I'd like to do. I have to kind of just pick and choose. So this is empty. We need to push this block into this location. Can I fit this in here? I can do this, right? Then when it gets up here, it's gonna get butted. Then it's not gonna come back down again. Or will it? Oh, it will, okay. Have you tried building? Yeah, I do some building. Like aesthetic builds. Okay, so we can power this from underneath, which will give us a little bit more room to work with. So, oh, let's see. Currently on. So when this turns off, we want this to turn on. So we have to invert it. And I don't know what this is for. This is my locking device. Can't quite remember what that was for. Probably wasn't too important if I can't remember. But yeah, it's already looking much compact. I mean, look at that. Looks so much better. Or people are like, oh my goodness, it's so scary. Now it's like, eh, it's manageable. Especially if I change up the bottom piece, it's gonna look a little better. What are we doing? Copper converter farm. Automatic copper converter farm. Waxes it, dewaxes, oxidizes, and deoxidizes. Probably wasn't important if I don't remember. Quote to live by. What if you get like older and you forget your kids? It's like, I can't remember my kids. This must not be important. I see a problem here. This is gonna bud. This is gonna power this here. So probably just do that maybe. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, we're still missing. So this system resets this. Now we need a system to reset this. So when this goes empty, we need to reset back to that side. I could pull power from this one, I could pull power from like here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Then they weren't important enough? Jeez. That's a bit harsh. I'm trying to power this back one without powering this other one. We could butt it and then just update it with a note block. I don't consider myself good at compacting, but it's kind of fun. I used to do it a lot, like 7 years ago or so, 7, 8 years ago, when I got into redstone. I was like, that was a big thing back then. It's like, it came out with repeaters, but it's like, oh my goodness, we can compact stuff. I made this really cool door. I guess I never really explained this story. But yeah, I made a door for my nether portal. I had to look pretty because back then I was making sure everything looked really pretty around my base. This does look good. Let's save her. I didn't know I played with a controller. It seems like a lot of people don't know that because they just keep asking. So, is there anything behind this? Oh, okay, there's just that. Uh-huh. Might put glass there. Maybe a little prettier. Okay. I really have no clue what works and what doesn't work, so we're just gonna have to try it out. Okay, so what is it doing now? Okay, so it's trying to blow this up, but it filled in. Filling in is kind of annoying, but there should be ways around it. Look, it's already converting. That's kind of cool. Oh, I guess I put in the ugly color. Okay, so it should blow up maybe, and then it starts again. Okay, now it stopped me. So why did it stop me? Oh, it's actually out of items. Perfect. So it moved all the items over here. Good. That means it stopped me. Good. So now this thing should turn on. Great. That's working good. Should we start moving items over here? And then when all these items are gone... Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was going to happen. So yeah, it just barely turned on and didn't get to move them all over. So it has to stay on for a little while. Can either make it smarter or I can just put in a bunch of repeaters. Let's just try repeaters. Okay, let's remove items from here. I guess it, yeah, okay. That doesn't really solve the issue. Yeah, okay, there's a few things wrong with this. So, nice as this would have been, not gonna work out. So after this system here resets all these items back to their side. And then only after... I guess after this thing's empty, then we can reset all these items. Is that the way to do this? Is that the way to do this? And all these items end up over here. This clock turns on, moves all the other items back. And all those items are back. Then we'll just try this. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. You gotta be careful in here because now we got budding going on. So I want the output of this. When this turns off, I want that to turn off. I want this to power. Let's see if we can get something going on in here. What can we do in here? What can we do? And this raises. So when these are gone. No. Okay, so when this is gone, we move all these items over. Okay. That means when this goes down, then it's time to move all these items over. Wait, not even there. Where are they? Oh, there's supposed to be something in there. Okay. Let's move all these items over. Tricky, tricky. I guess I can go back one more block. We'll go back one more block, it's fine. And then that's going to pull down an observer. Going to start a clock here, which is going to power this. And then that's going to move items over there. Now what? Now this is constantly moving items over here. That's... Sure, we'll live with that. And it should stop as soon as we get one more item. Let's place in one more. Yep, that stops. Cool. Hope you guys follow along. There's gonna be a test at the end. Hey, Antonio. How goes it? Well, that turned out better than I was anticipating. I don't know how it turned out so well. How did it turn out so well? Look at the Endermen, they're having fun. Fun is not allowed on the stream. Endermen, no having fun. Carrying sand blocks around. So I think next thing to compact is that water thing down there. Yeah. Oh, I did add this. I did add this locking thing in. I don't know why I added the locking thing in. Don't need this. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't have the locking thing, what happens? I suppose it just keeps clicking away? Oh, I think it's supposed to stop the TNT. Whatever. This looks pretty darn good, guys. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I think technically the TNT is aligned. Maybe not. Okay, this is good. Let's come back to the bottom part. So when items blow up, they do kind of center now. I know they added that 1.15 or something, where the items all kind of center. So it's unlikely for too much of a straggler to end up somewhere. I think I want to go at least 2. How many blocks went this way? I went 3 blocks out this way? That seems like it's pretty excessive. Probably don't need 3 blocks anymore. Probably 2 blocks is good. 2 blocks off this way. 2 blocks off this way. So we could probably start water here. Orino asked a question with the redemption. So what is your favorite 1.17 farm so far? Ooh. I guess the one I'm most excited for is probably the Shulker Shell farm. I think the lava farm kind of just so unique. It's like a new concept. What is your guys' favorite 1.17 farm so far? So let's put in... We'll put the water in, well, we tried doing just 2 blocks. Ooh, I don't know, maybe it'll work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work, who do we blame? That we could put the water as close as... I wonder if that actually works. Is name a mob? They once in a while ask players to name new mobs for them, like the Ravager. Right, I think that was named by somebody, Ravager. But they asked for like suggestions. Or maybe they like got down to a couple names and then they asked for help or something. Anybody remember how that went? Did I make a tutorial on my perimeter maker? In the video, it kind of covers how it all works. I mean, there's also a world down there if you want to see how to build it up. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let's see. I want to go back 2 blocks this direction. I don't know why I'm going into so much work. It might not even work. Okay, well, we got her done. That just barely reaches. This is our marker. So, hopefully, everything lands in there. Okay, let's see if we can start this thing up. Oh yeah, I want to also have the off switch for this thing. Turn that off. How's it doing? It's not doing so well, is it? Oh, the water, okay. Okay. Can I play Bed Wars? I am capable of playing Bed Wars. Doesn't mean I will though. So let's remove this old stuff so we kind of see what we're doing. Polish andesite. Orange concrete. There, so it's a little bit easier to see. You can see it's getting a little bit more compact. We need to move this water down by 1, at least. Okay, we could do that. Did I fix it? Does iron blocks blow up? We'll find out. I'm not too worried about that. Can you still name mobs? Yes, but the other ones, there's quite a few that are taken, so make sure you choose one that's not taken. Let's try her again. Oh! That was kind of funny. You guys, how do you guys handle that down there? Creepers got a little surprise. That they're the ones doing the blowing up. They're gonna come. Can't really tell. Can't really tell. It doesn't look like it destroyed anything. Remove this. Oh, I think it was still in the water. I think it was still in the water. Hmm. Oh, okay. Remove this top, please. Okay, let's try it again. Kind of hard to tell. I don't know if it's stuff is just so far away. Maybe I need to place blocks in. What if we messed up the timings? Oh yeah, we messed up the timing. Let's figure out the timings so we can get that right. That's much better. I kind of want to see how the items fall, if any items fall outside of this area. But yeah, it's getting much more compact. I really like it. I just noticed that we actually kind of the delay down there and the delay up here is actually the same. We're kind of using it. We're kind of having it in two places, which is not typically what you want. You might be able to get around that. Just noticed that. De-dum. I also notice items that come out of here aren't really within player reach of the player. Could change that. Well, the copper to make this farm, well, you put copper in it, but to get that copper, you would get it from like my copper farm using drowns. Okay, so the first thing, let's try to compact that there. What do we got down here? We got 3, 6, 8. Oh, 8 repeaters. So 8 repeaters on this. After 8 repeaters, we could send the signal down to that thing down there. So if I put that there, it should do the same thing. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. We gotta do 8 repeaters here. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. After 8 repeaters, we need to put the piston to go down there. We're gonna fit this all in. You go this direction, then try to loop back in. Not a bad idea to go this direction. Let's see how it fits in. We need to place in 4 repeaters. Currently, this thing hangs over. Could potentially move that. Oh, wait, I wonder, could I put that over here? Does this actually butt it? Does it, does it even matter that butts it? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Yeah, drowns drop copper. I have a video on my YouTube channel. I do want to make a really big copper farm sometime. But I mean, I already have a really big drown farm, so I just need to update it. Can somebody do exclamation mark uptime? Actually, what the... Why are we even going this direction? Now that I think about it. I question everything. Okay, we can do this, and do that, and do this. That. We don't even have to go that direction. We can keep going this way. We've been streaming for over 2 hours. Okay, good. This is kind of the main time. Well, I should say the main time. The time that Europeans can join, but it's also the weekend, so Americans can typically join. So, repeaters go this way. Hello, nation. Gotta do 8 repeaters here. Fetch that block, go back destruction. 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8 will end up over there. I have to go one more. Yeah, there's 8 there, and I have a signal there. That's 7. I think this will work. So let's put in. Well, it's kind of close. We'll see. I'll put a piston here. I don't want to get too close to explosions, but I want to see if I can. Let's see if I can go down here and power. I want to get all the way down to this guy here. Can you replace the iron blocks? Yep, iron blocks are just easy to see because they have a outside ring, so you can easily count. Like when I'm doing my video, if you want to kind of build it just by looking at it, they can kind of count how many blocks are here. We got 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so we're at push limit now. We just need to, and this extends. We want that to power block. We want that block to power come down. It's going to our repeater. It's going to go into this, that, and then that's going to go into that. Wow, guys, it's getting so compact. Are you guys proud? One that could replace with repeaters to get 8. Place that iron block. One you could replace with a repeater to get 8. Oh, I actually just put the 8th one down there. You mean like place it right here? We could do that. And then I would have to, I think, do that. Something like that. Now we got, shoot, how many was up here before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think that's correct. So we got 8 down here ready. We need that. And we just need 2 more, and then we need to bring it up to here. Still a bit annoying. Supercat says, love your videos, what's going on? Copper converter. We have to, it's be kind of tricky. We have to get 2 more repeaters in here. Something like that. Then we got to, what do we got to do? I guess we got to use this thing. We can use this to reach it by putting it here. Oh wow, we're so close. So what's the purpose of all the delay? So why did I put so much delay in there? Oh, because the TNT takes forever to blow up. All we have to do is raise this. Let's get power that. Let's get power everything. But still need some delay in here. Hopefully this doesn't blow up. It's kind of close to explosion. We could do that. And we can move this here. Like that. That should be far enough away. Should make copper blocks conduct redstone signals. Well, I think because copper block is used as like a static block, it should make a special block, not just copper block. It should be like, oh, maybe something that's called a copper conductor or something. That way it doesn't interfere with static blocks. Sim coming in with 4 more biddies. Thanks for the hype. So what were we doing? We were putting in, trying to get 2 more repeaters in here. Kind of annoying. How do we do this? Well, we actually don't need this anymore, so we can remove this. It's a little bit easier to see what we're doing. We actually could power it from this side too. I could quasi connect with that. Hmm. Do this thing differently. Just need 2 repeaters pointing into that. That could work. I forget how much delay we need. Okay, let's give this a try. Save it before I blow the whole thing up. This redstone build is good for learning redstone. Oh, I'm glad you think that. I know it can be confusing, especially that I don't talk too much. My throat's kind of sore. Well, let's give her a try. The timing's probably off by a little bit. Okay, yeah, there's too much delay on this piece here. Wonder why I put so much delay here, though. So the reason why I put delay here. One thing I could think is I put delay here so that this pushes in. Not too sure. It's one of those things that you put delay in and you're like, oh, why did I put delay there? Let's try this again. Ah! So I put, what did I put delay in? Oh, well, wait. I already removed the delay from this side, so I shouldn't affect that. Let's see. call this X. We'll save that. And then we'll load. Try to load 33. Can't remember if we saved or not. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay. I was kind of afraid to put limestone there just for that reason. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. Are we really at 12 right now? Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I do that wrong? Oh. Hey, Gimme Jax, how goes it? We got a shout out for them. Just in time to watch me derp with some TNT. Okay. Let's save this before it blows up again. Long time no see, bro, says Kim and Jax. Time zones have not been friendly. Ah. Yeah, that's true. You don't really think of like New Zealand. How the time zone is very different than the United States. So do you try to like schedule your stream for any particular time zone? Do you try to set up for like New Zealand time or European time or like Americans when they get off work? I always kind of wonder about that. I know like some people, they stream like really weird times compared to their own time zone. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing again? We were trying to synchronize times. That's what we're trying to do. We're talking about time again. Yeah. For some reason it blew up. Even though the time is... Oh! Wait. That's a problem there. That is a problem. Okay. Yeah, EDT is where my market mix is, so I cater to you guys. EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. I always call it EST. All right, Eastern Standard Time. I call it that time all the time, even though when it changes, I don't know, don't make sense. They keep changing it. I wish they would really just remove the time zone or the daylight savings thing. It doesn't help anybody. Okay, so we can do this and then, you know, a little tricky. I think I have to put one in here. I have to power this. Okay. Oh, you actually go for Eastern Standard Time. Oh. Yeah, like for me, I used to stream really late. And then I was able to stream earlier, and earlier I can hit the European time zone and I can hit the American one where they kind of overlap. Right where it's like I don't know, maybe 10 p.m. in Europe, and then it's like 4 p.m. People get off work or school. Happy to be corrected if everyone says Eastern Time or Eastern Standard Time. I don't live there, so I don't know. I don't know what they say. Right, Eastern Time, Eastern Standard Time. I always say Eastern Standard Time because you say ET, people think of some other abbreviation. So how are we looking here? We got 3, 6, 9, 12 again? 12 again, okay. So then when this goes down, it's going to power this block. Is it going to power that? I guess. Extraterrestrial? That's what I was thinking. Like the movie E.T. Eastern Standard Time, phone home. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Pretty funny. Let's save this. I'm trying to think where like ET isn't ET kind of like the northwest an area. That's where, when I watch the movie, that's kind of reminds me of like the kind of like rainy big trees. Let's just save Pacific time. So I guess we just turn it on. I really can't. I don't really understand why I blew up last time. Whoosh! Pretty close. It was a little bit slow. You can see it blew up some stuff. Anything else blow up? I think this blew up. Okay, so I think we need to remove 2 ticks from this side. I can't remember why I added all these delay on this side. Maybe I should just remove it and see what happens. What happens if we got a clock back here? It just keeps pumping out TNT at intervals. So essentially what I want to do is, I think I don't have a reset system, do I? So just keep shooting out TNT. And then it comes around and powers this? Yeah, I feel like we don't need any delay here. Huh. Not sure why I put the repeaters in. Might have been something early on I did. Let's just remove them. Or at least reduce them. And see what happens. Because the main thing is we got to synchronize this with this, pushing down. And then, as kind of a side note, we need to make sure that this doesn't push over when this is trying to push down, or vice versa. What do you put a body of water in obsidian instead of iron? No backseat gaming. I'm just joking. Put a body of water in obsidian. Well, ideally, we wouldn't want the player to have to collect a whole bunch of obsidian. But, so I'm hoping to switch this out with some cheap block. Now, you're allowed to do backseat gaming. That's the whole point of my stream. I was just joking, because I see some people, getting like upset on Twitter when people like try to help them in their streams. Yeah. If I had no backseat gaming, I would have it as a tag in my streams. Yeah. So the main thing is to make the build as cheap as possible. The iron is just for looks. It's really easy. Like from this distance, you can count how many blocks there is right there. If I put some other block in there, it might be harder to see. Copper is like a little bit nicer, but iron's kind of the best. Yeah, quartz could be a cheap block with, you know, bartering farm. Edgy says, love you, Ray. Glad you're here. Smooth stone, yep. Eventually I would probably want to put it in a cobble or something. Similar blast resistance just to see if it works. That's something I try and mention in my video and be like, oh yeah, you could build this out of anything. And then down here I'd be like, oh, but you know, build this out of cobble or stronger or something like that. Should we save it again? Probably. Has a tendency of blowing up. Hopefully I fixed it correctly last time. It blew up stuff here, but oh, the piston's missing. That wouldn't have been good. I mean, it would still work. Actually, wait, I don't even need that piston there. What? Yeah, I don't even need that piston there. What the heck am I doing? It's funny because you get so in a routine, you're like, okay, I need to put this, I remove this block, now I need to put this block back. And then you start thinking like, wait, I don't even need that block. That's why it's really good to revisit before like giving the build to other people to use. Just revisit it. There's probably something you put down that's not needed. And you look at it and you're like, why in the world do I have that down? Don't need that. But yeah, it's getting a lot cleaner. I don't know if you could tell, Kim, the last time you were probably here. It was probably a little more bulkier. Now it's a little slimmed down. You've checked on the Gordizon? I did. Is there an advantage to using a controller? Yes. More ergonomical. Same thing for the foot controller. Currently, the foot controller kind of repeats everything I do with my controller, but eventually, I want to put special commands on my foot controller versus my hand controller. So right now, I'm just getting myself used to it. I'm like tweaking the sensitivity and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a Discord. There's a link to a Discord server. I think let's save it and try again. Probably something else I'm missing, but I will not know. Gotta give her a try. There it comes. I don't know why, that looks so pathetic. I don't know if it's timed wrong or what. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's definitely not timed right. What do we need to do? Oh, this is tricky. I think we need more. Oh yeah, I removed 2 game ticks. We gotta add 2 there. Okay, let's try that. Still might not be quite right. Okay, so now that's too slow. So speed this up. Oh, ooh. Uh. Oh. Okay, let's remove some of this. I think before anybody runs a farm, I think you'd want to just run AFK a little bit. Does that even move? Oh, it did. It might have been perfectly synced. It's perfectly synced. You can't even notice when it moves it. Ah, I missed it. There goes the next one. Yeah. One time I blew up the slime. I think that's block 36. It is, that's what we want. Now, I wonder if that delay was important that I put in there. Because we gotta make sure the 2 pistons aren't pushing at the exact same time. How do we do this? Oh yeah, I got this lever here for that. Right now it's just gonna constantly keep going in circles. So we're watching that piston versus that piston. We don't want to push at the same time. So I think that's one reason why I have delay. But it don't seem like it's gonna take a lot of delay to do that. Okay, so I need a little more delay. Oh. Wait, is this powering it? No! It is Bud powering it. I did not... I did not see that coming. I built all of this and it's Bud powering it. Ah, that's no... That's annoying. Does this actually work? Hour 11, okay. Is this not... I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, I blew up all that over there. How did that... Kind of strange. Do I rebuild this or do I load it? Can't remember the last time I saved it. Three, 6, 9, 12. 12. Oh. I was tweaking the timing for the better. I didn't think it actually blow it up. Okay. Let's save it. Saved. Turn it on. I suppose it accidentally blows up this. Rarely. Yeah, like that. So, what does that mean? What does that mean? Either have to push the TNT farther away from the piston, let the TNT fall lower so it gets protected. Put more obsidian? I think I just could get stuck here. We could try. Yeah, it doesn't go as far. I mean, problem might be because we already have one piece there. Huh. Oh, I never really noticed that. This whole thing, they grew out. Like I made a, oh, the inside grew too. Fill this whole thing in with the crystals and then they all started growing. It's pretty cool. Let's turn on again. Let's try to get these timings, the top and the bottom, synchronized. Maybe I just needed that sin to be removed. So let's make sure. Okay, it's still budding. Yeah, I can't believe I built all of this without realizing this is budding it. I think we can just go up higher. I think we can do this. This should be a fix for it. And do that, and then we update this with a note block. Do we have one? Okay, let's turn this back on again. Technically it's in off mode, so let's switch it back. How do I Oh, it did turn it off too, which is good, I guess. Okay, let's make sure it's not budding. Make sure you guys are nice to the moderators. Try to keep the chat clean. Oh, is it? Oh, it's powering this now. That's funny. Dang. How? Kind of set myself up. Kind of stinks because I compacted it all. Let's turn it off. We need to fix this first. You know, another thing I could do is put the rails the other direction. It's not a bad idea. Put the rails the other yeah, okay, they're still gonna get powered, I guess. I go one lower, buds them. What if I do this? And then I put a slab in here. I had a slab a way long time ago. Probably just power both those. It works, oddly enough. Not sure why. It might be locational, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. Try not to make it locational. else can do this. If I go higher with my observer, I think right now it's pushing the item over there, but in some cases it could push it over and send it back. Well, not sure about that. Redstone doesn't have light updates anymore. Wildy. The torches do though. It used to have light updates, I think on 1.7 or 1.6 or something. I really don't know what to do here. I should just test this and see if it is locational or not. Since we're all about testing things out, go ahead and try it. So what we want to do is want to mimic what we had over there, which is something like this. And then that. And that there. Okay, let me just update this. Okay. So let's put in a repeater there. And then, actually wait. That's not like how we have it, is it? No. Now we have it go directly into this. Okay, let's fix that. I want to do someone do a coin flip. When the mods are available. Oh. Okay, this is what I'm afraid of. So it's sending item here and then back again really fast. How do you host on PC? You gotta go to your channel and then do /host and then the name of the server or the streamer. So let's not do this because this is locational. Kind of a bummer. I go up one higher, it's gonna power that. Actually I think I can do it from here. Just make it turn. Make it turn this way, and that shouldn't bother it now. And then yeah, that should work. I think that powers that. There's 11. 10, 9, okay. Streaming for almost 3 hours. I feel like we're so close to finishing this. I was like, oh, I'll just keep going. So, can't remember if we got that timing right or not. Probably got that timing right. Kind of cool, it automatically stops. But yeah, let's... blow up anything down there? Not yet. Okay, I think that's timed well. Kind of cool how it turns off by itself. So this timing is all we really need. We actually had a bit extra timing. Okay, so what do we need? I guess we could leave it like this. Sim coming in with 6 more biddies. Thank you very much. And Ked SOS hosting. Thanks for the host. So that's timed correctly. Now let's check, make sure it still blows up the blocks correctly. Right now it should move all these items over to here. And let's put some items in. Ah, I missed it. I think that's block 36. It's blowing up quite high. It is much nicer that we made this run on a clock rather than player. Okay, looks good. We could change this. Make it a bit cheaper. There it comes from here. Not sure, that might still blow up. Looking great. Everything's going well. We could probably pack this a little bit, put it this direction. Okay, on and off for that, on and off for this. We got on and off for, where's the other part? This thing here. We can put down some signs, I guess. Explain stuff. Do those stay there? Okay, that's good. On, off, for waxer. Auto waxer. This is on, off, oh. On, off, lightning, oxidizer. Did I spell it? Like that? Yes, I spelled the word light instead of lightning. Lightning deoxidizer. Okay. And then on, off, trident. Trident. Let's say lifter. Okay, I guess next we have to just put in some blocks that don't blow up. And, oh yeah, collection system. Collection. I was trying to wonder if it produces a lot of items. Hoppers can keep up with it. Hopefully they can. Don't need these. Okay. Let's save her. It's looking really compact now. Ooh-wee. Let's put in the right amount of items. This one's supposed to have... $55. Whoops. Okay. And this one is supposed to have 6 days. I can't remember. I think it's like 20 days. So that looks good. We do need to put... oh, we do need to make sure that stuff comes out of these. How is it comes out and then it ends up right here, and I don't really grab it. Let's just move this. Yeah, that's gonna affect the pressure plate, isn't it? Okay, it's powered. It depowered and it wouldn't drop anyways because the player's standing on it. Huh. If the player stands here, can he actually pick up everything over there? I think he can. Okay. So it's just that the pressure plate's on that side, which causes the problem. I think if we put it on this side... Is there any problems if I put it here? Then it's hard to click there. Of course, maybe the player can't get in there. That would be the best. I guess we just put the pressure plate there and don't really need that. La-di-da-di-da. Okay. Okay, so stand here. I think the same thing happens. Get off of it and then put it back down again. Looks good. Let's save it. Miracles. kind of just seeing if anything I can impact, change. So we got delete there. Here. So I think we can compact this a little bit. Anywhere we don't need full blocks, or we don't need slabs, then I'll put in full blocks. That's one of the mistakes I made. One of my first videos, I was like, oh, I'll make everything slabs because it's cheaper. But then I realized, well, it's also more confusing. I guess I could put the redstone on top of this. Does that work? Or is that? That's locked. Now it is. Was it locked? No, it's not. No, now it's locked. Okay. Locked. Unlocked, okay. I was wondering if we could put redstone blocks to prevent these from constantly clicking. I've used it before, but I don't think I've ever used it like this before. I usually use quasi-connect to power them. That could help. Oh, I'm gonna blow some up here. That was a bit scary. That was a bit scary. Yeah, let's power those. Power this one. Can't power that one. Power that one. One of them has to be not powered anyways. Guess we do that. Looks strange. Excuse me. Water. Looks strange, but it helps. I don't think we need that. Cool. How else can we do this? I guess we could do... Could do this. A bit cheaper. Ah, shoot, not that direction. But somewhere where it doesn't cause problems. There. Do. That works. Okay. It's blowing up some blocks over here, so what we'll do is, as it blows them up, we'll just replace them with obsidian. Or then I guess we try something else. I don't know, not much stronger than that. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's run it a little while. They're not pushing downwards? Did I cut off some redstone or something? Oh, okay, I accidentally powered that permanently. Whoopsies. How else can we do this? We put it here. That one anymore. Hey Reed, welcome to your first stream. Pretty chill, working on copper farm. Going good, we're just compacting it. Turned out really good. Let's switch out these with iron, make it consistent. Is the controlling bomb left being used? Yeah, you should be able to see it. When I touch it and stuff, you can see it move, right? Hopefully you guys can see that. I know when the follow thing pop up, it's hard to see. So let's save this one more time. Okay. And let's see if it fixes itself. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, did I accidentally break that block? Which one of these is my... Okay. I thought I had a macro mouse, but I think we can do... We do the F3 plus T trick. There, let's grab a drink, be right back. We'll see how well this does. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So what happened? Did it fill up? TNT is still there. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Got my right clicking. Let's flick this lever and see what happens. How long did it go? Did it click pretty fast? Oh, the counter finished. Oh, I forgot to disable about 15 seconds. I forgot to disable the counter. Yeah, after the counter, about 30 seconds. Yeah, the counter, it just counts this many times, and then when that's done, yeah, okay. Strange. So, that's kind of strange too. Oh, because the pressure plate's underneath me, okay. I was thinking about having the trapdoor closed to prevent the player from clicking, but it seems like this piece just turns it off, so it doesn't really matter. Standing on this turns it on. I feel like we need this if we can get this to work. Well, yeah, we should probably lock it either way. I don't think we need this then. Other than that, I mean, we got a couple holes here, not too many holes. Let's turn that on. I think we'll have it automatically fill up. So let's fill this in. Explosion's kind of loud. Okay. We'll put this in a command. There, okay. So now we can kind of watch it, I guess. They don't seem quite synchronized properly. Is this... Oh, okay. You can't push it down because those are pushing over. Okay, so we need to add one more tick in here. That looks pretty good. About 0 tick? Nothing happens in 0 ticks. I think you're talking about 1 game tick. Okay, let's turn this off again. The observers are here for 2 game tick. Plenty fast. You just gotta pulse at the right time. So that looked like it worked pretty good. We didn't see any more iron break. I think I'll put a stair here maybe. Like a concrete converter? Concrete converters don't need 0 ticks either. But it's kind of confusing because 0 ticks actually mean 0 redstone ticks, which is different than game ticks. Nothing happens in 0 game ticks. Oh. That wasn't fast enough. There. There. Okay, so do I need a torch? Makes it faster? It wouldn't make this any faster. Because we have it on a clock already. Clock's here. Can't go faster than the clock. You just have to time everything within the time of the clock. That's not helpful. Did I break anything else? Okay. Put that over. Bert. Makes it more compact? No, I wouldn't make it more compact either. It would actually take up more room. It's a lot easier to place an observer than it is to make a 1 game tick clock. Or pulse. I think that's good. You have 1 row of copper? We do have a row of copper. It looks like it's timed properly. Yeah, you can't even tell it's pushing blocks down and it's blowing them at the exact same time. So far, I don't think we've seen any items fall out of this. It's good. What the heck is going on here, guys? Is some kind of festival that I wasn't invited for? Oh, the Enderman. Jeez. Those they can't despawn once they pick up the block, so. Does this happen to other people's worlds? Who's this guy? He's just hiding up here. Well, so far, still working. I think the counter is technically still on. Yeah. What was this slab for? I guess we don't need any more. Okay, let's see this thing stop. So it stopped on its own, which is good. Now, I wonder if this thing's gonna work. Time set noon. Or 5. Is it supposed to be 0? Or I guess it's thundering. Oh, actually slowly transitions. Okay. So now we got 6 items in there. Then it goes to midnight. 6 items in there. Goes to noon. Items in there. They're not powering it? Isn't this powering this block here? Oh, it's not. Oh. Huh. Doesn't the shulker do that? I mean the skulk sensor, doesn't that power straight down? You can still make 0 ticks, but people use the term 0 tick incorrectly. 0 tick stands for red It stands for 0 redstone ticks, which is equivalent to 1 game tick. Because nothing happens in 0 time. That's like saying something happened in 0 seconds. Huh, well, I thought that's how it worked, but I guess it doesn't. So I want this to power that. I guess I don't want to put it directly on top of it because I want to also be on and off switch. I mean, I could expose it to the sun or not. Huh. Well, I guess I have to go to an old system. I want to be able to turn it on and off by moving a piston. Or somehow turn this on and off. We can't be touching it. Can't put it there and then encase the entire thing. Right? But then wait, when it turns dark, it puts off power still. Yeah, it puts off power. So I guess I keep in this mode. Then I can open it up. It doesn't put power directly into this block. Will it work if put on top of it then? It works on the redstone lamps, right? Off. On, okay. Off. On. One's on. That one's off. Okay, so it doesn't affect that one. It's intriguing. It doesn't bud power it. And then, what would I do? I guess that's only powered because it's bud powering it. Oh. I'll think about maybe encasing this. And then oh, okay. That gonna work well there. So right now, what do we need? We need these to move, I think. Once these are all gone, then they move over to the other side. So we need it to be... We need to check for daytime. Need this to be open. So I guess we can put a torch there. Like inverting it twice. Okay. So then slowly we move the items over, right? Okay. One more. Okay. That looks good. How many items to get over here though? Oh, I did put them all in, okay. Wow, guys, looks really good. Working like a charm. That might be everything. Probably have to run it for a while to see if anything comes up. Let's see. I think I can do. Can I do this? No, that's gonna power that. Uh-oh, I'm out of slabs. Became a slab-free country, I guess. Do I have any slabs on this thing? I guess I got one slab over here. Okay, so I still need that there. This is a little bit janky. I was trying to kind of stay away from them. It could be honey blocks. Seems like when I make something out of slime blocks, people go, oh, can I use honey blocks? If I make it out of honey blocks, someone's like, oh, can I use slime blocks? How it goes. Anything else that we can impact or modify? Past this 10-hour mark. Nice. Keylibber is working on giving special things for people that have 10-hour opt. Yeah, it's all looking good. I did not think it was going to get this compact. Definitely paid for us to tear down this side and rebuild it. I like it. Okay. Let's see how well it did picking up items. Looks like I picked them all up. Didn't really blow anything else up. Oh, I think it's working great. I did not expect to be working on this today. I was like, I don't know if I'll work on this today. I thought I was gonna move some more farms to my other world. That is cool. That is cool. There's a good view of it. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other social links. My YouTube is where I have tons of videos, simple farms, complex farms, tons of amazing stuff over there. We also do snapshot reviews, so everything that's new about 1.17, I got videos on that. You check out cool tricks and tips, let's play episodes, everything to do with vanilla survival, I got her. Also a link to Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter so we can reach 5,000 followers. That'd be pretty crazy. And there is my Discord link. If you haven't already, join the Discord. I'm always often in the voice call, and I'm right in there currently. A lot of stuff you can do over there. We are trying to reach 7,000 members on Discord, so click the link if you haven't already. We stream quite a while. What are we at? Close to 4 hours stream? 3 hours at least? Oh, we're at 4 hours. Wow. That last hour went by fast. Crazy. Guys, we are going to pass the fun on by raiding none other than Drathmore. Very friendly person and enjoyable to watch. Chill stream with amazing builds and survival. It makes him look really great. Always learn